Holy moly. Mr. Pickles, thank you. I I was not expecting that. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the follow, and that was my hush you phone. That was my 60th follower. Thanks. You made me reach the follow goal. Very appreciated. Oh, stretch. Well, we're here. Thank you so much. Also, I have 2 Twitch alerts that went off at the same time. I'll have to fix that, because that's not how it should do. So, let me just start up this. Turn that up a little bit. Some Joe and Mac. Haven't seen that game in a long time. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that up, because that is not how that should work. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? That should be off. Why did that happen? Oh, wait. That's what it was. Okay, let me turn that off. Actually, no, keep one on. I was like, oh, why does the follow thing happen? It's like, wait. It was a completely different thing. Okay, well, that should be better now. But yes, thank you again, Mr. Pickles, for the follow. It's very appreciated. Alright. Oh, wow, that was a very short song. Let me just do this. Oh, another song from the movies. Well, we ain't gonna listen to that right now, because we're gonna switch over here, and I'm gonna start up the game, and we're gonna continue our travels in Tyrol, this time in the depths of Jacques Tyrol today. So this should be fun. Just set my phone there so I can have the chat. I will get a new monitor. Well, not new monitor. I'll get that set up eventually. Nope. My phone has audio. Okay, there we go. Don't want to have that echo going on. But we're here. We're in Dawntrail. Am I still in the same server? I was not doing anything off stream. So, I have not gone to any Aether stuff. Yeah, I'm still in this server. Let's switch it up again. Wait. Okay. Brain forgets how these work. Well, I'm gonna return us home, actually. So that way, if I ever do get to a dungeon that I want to... My god, my throat's killing me right now. Help! Oh, there we go. That was quick like. So if I ever want to... Oh, that's freaking... I was fixing my water bottle. Okay, so, freaking words, if I can ever speak them. We're going back here to Leviathan, my current home server for now. So if I ever want to do the queue, the server should be big enough and big and busy enough for a quick queue, hopefully. But we are just gonna have to wait this out. Not for long, never mind. And here we are back in Gridania again, because that's just how that works. Oh yeah, plenty of people here. But this is not what we're here for. It's back to get to Shaloni. Whoosh! Alright. Oh, excuse me. The belching has already begun. Well, let's get back to Erenville and Iate. And let's continue, since we have to get back Namika's... Ooh, what are these? Creamy hot chocolate. Oh. Cool. Wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. Ooh. Some pretty neat stuff there. Neato burrito. Okay. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamai, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. This is true. I doubt Namika would find joy in... Wait, I would doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Fair enough. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, I'm not that murderous. Oh no, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Oh, you have no idea. No more than any other adventurer. Yeah. I'll be humble. No more than any other adventurer. Erenville would freaking be like, are you kidding me? Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. I mean, Ballygarmonda, but... If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Oh, an abandoned mining town is a perfect hideout. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Fair enough. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Duskwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Sounds good to me. Alright then, let's be off. Okay. You know what, let's do the Mount Roulette. What else I got? Oh yeah. Oh, we got this one. Don't mind me, I'll just get dragged my way there. I need to get more mounts. I do not have a lot. Oops. Oh, freaking. Me forgetting how that works. But yes, let us get dragged by our mechanical hand all the way over to the mine. Erenville. Yeah. I gotta shut a thing. Okay. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Would make sense. Whatever place they can hide in, they'll definitely take what they can get. Oh, man, that's a chunky sword. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Duskwatch... how can my nose be so bothersome when about to sneeze? Arr! They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Duskwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. It's possible. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. It's true. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Gotcha. Let's go find the bracelet for Namika. Turned around. Let's be sneaky. Daybreakers. So that's what they're called. Let's see if we can listen in. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Cool. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Oh, you little do you know. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your old story in the gold shiting and alpaca, or am I right? Dear Lord. What in the world? So there's a man on the inside, keeping them off their trail. You know, I'm gonna try and not be noticed. Let's actually, like, treat this like it's a stealth mission. Oh, my nose. Oh, excuse me. Whew. That was unpleasant. Oh, come on, nose, stop it. Ah. Excuse me. Why'd the music stop? Game? Hello? Yeah, why did it all stop? Hello? Oh, there it goes. That was odd. Ugh, that was not a pleasant sneeze. Ugh. Darn you, allergies. Okay. A familiar voice this time. Ugh. Let me out of here, you bastard. It's a cola. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You can tell him to eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Mr. Vulture might be the man inside. Also, ether current. I may as well grab this while I'm right next to it. A yoink. Definitely gonna have to get these off stream. Got Plenty to go. Aaronville, hello. Won't nose do. Okay. What have we got in here? Someone entering the room. These big ears are made for hearing. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. Oh, that sounds like who we're looking for. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh. But boss, please, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Oh, my damn nose wants to act up all now. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Sniveling rat. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? A lot of things. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Well, Zekoa's here. Or Zekoa. Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Yeah, very apt name. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husutoi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. True. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. No, we need to get him alone. As much as I probably could, this is not what we're trying to do. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast here. Holy, that's a long-ass name. I'm do my best. Luataninya Yawasa. Dear Lord. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Jesus Christ. Give me a way to pronounce that frickin' town name. Without turning my frickin' tongue into a pretzel. That was a name and a half. Oh. That was lucky. We got our chocobo on the random roulette. That was neat. Where's the next one of these at? Straight east, okay. Oh. Ceruleum? The blue fires of Ceruleum. Well, there's definitely a trade opportunity here for Garleans. If they need ceruleum. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Freaking wasn't even paying attention. Look at this cactus. Many-headed cactor. Alright. this is no, this isn't boiling lava. Might as well drop this boy. Alright. What's up, Aaronville? Okay. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we avail ourselves of... Jesus. Yehey... Saya? Okay. Dragon-like creatures that live south of here. To the south of here. Question mark? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Dear Lord, okay. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, okay. I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Jeez, okay. We can then lure the Yehekea to the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, okay, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Ugh. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. We're collecting poo. Cool. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. You're literally having me take shit, huh? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I mean, being an animal handler as he is, I'm pretty sure he's quite used to it. And, I mean, he knows the damn ingredient. So he's probably done it before. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Alright. Oh, my nose is killing me. Well, time to go find poo. Oh, I got the bike. Cool. I think it's a Triceratops. What are these? Oh, they're pterodactyls. Yeah, heck yeah. That's my guess as to what their pronunciation is. Cool. Okay. We're actually getting some dinosaurs. Weather-worn nest. Survey the area, but you see no sign of Yehekea droppings. Yeah. And a bone-laden nest and a foul-smelling nest. I wonder which one it is. Darn you, Aaronville! You're giving me the stinky job. I like that Shoha actually like angles up to wherever the enemy is if they're flying. All right, here we go. Let's get the poo. You found a pail of Yehekea droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Cool. Frickin'. We collected some shit. Alright, Aaronville, let's
What did you do?
Well, thank you for the channel point, but I collected shit, apparently, because this is what Aaronville wanted. Was not my idea, but also hello, mi amor. How are you? Alright, Aaronville, I got your shit here. Finished already, are we? Here you go. Big old bag of poo. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried napalé tender, root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatan Yawi. Tonatan Yawi! What do we get this time? Oh, we get, this bird. It's the... Is this the Bismarck one? I think it is. My water falcon. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Let me just take a quick look. Why is this on that page? Okay, well, I need to close that anyway. Let's see. Yes, okay. I completely forgot about that. But yes, that's all you have to do. Ah, it's. No problema. I made sure to clarify this with you before you started. Oh, stretch. Okay. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Alright, let's get the silver piece. And we got blowing smoke. Oh boy. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehekia will come soon after. Okay. Here we go. Also, what a weird way to lure in some freaking pterodactyls. Just throw this freaking mixture of poo and other stuff. It'll make them go crazy and horny. Yay! I could have thrown that from much farther. I got a throwing arm, let me tell you. But first, we must run! What an interesting color that thing is. What's that smell? Blue-haired daybreaker. Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Who brought this shit here? Ugh, did something die? Ah, there he is. It's a Wahute. I think that's how that's pronounced. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. The bracelet. This music. It's Wahute. Boss? Over there! Huh? Huh? What in the world? In come the pterodactyls! Oh jeez. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Add a little. Let's say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. The bracelet. The bracelet. Words. Oh. Oh, it's Zakoa. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You've got to get me out of here now. They're going to kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Aaronville. Hi. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? What a loudmouth. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright. Freaking. Oh, the plan was going so smoothly. Unfortunate. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Well, I mean, we know exactly who he is. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who confronted in Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Words. The one and the same. When he is not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. It's true. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where Words. I'm freaking having an aneurysm. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now. Or now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits of Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Flashback. That was 3 years ago. But whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. Oh wow! So this was back when Aaronville was still around, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over. Ah! Took over the Daybreakers. Thank you for the Luigi scream. What is thou screaming about? Pop open my little water bottle. A little flavor left in that. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Unfortunate. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewin, however that's, or Lewine. We'll probably hear it later. Who knows? I'm hoping. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. I got an itch. Well, I mean, you gotta have some variety in there. But when the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. Oh, Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? Blindly, I'm sure. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Yeah. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? It's a good idea. For what it's worth, I have a plan. But I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shenewezi Springs. My lord. Every time I see one of those names, they're just so long. It catches me off guard. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yeah. We'll see what our little laddie has. What's his plan he got? Ah, Western music. Oh, we got the hollowed Kamui. Kamui. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Sekowa. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. Don't let me gizzle green. Wow, banana blend. Ooh. That is killing me. And my grandma's calling me. Well, while this plays out, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. My girl was just asking if I wanted something to eat, but I'm alright. Okay. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. The least expected place it would be somewhere right outside. Loud engines. Okay. People are probably going away from the racetrack, so probably gonna be a lot of that for a bit. Anyway, yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel for Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, the chances he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. Itch. There's no way to tell if Wihuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. I mean, he did pocket it. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when we'll challenge him to a duel. I'm good on the quick draw with my sword, if that helps. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Make a public eye, and that way it's like that's a lot of pressure to put on him. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture. It's a clever plan. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. Nah. We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Alright. I knew I could count on you. Ow. Itch. Why must I be so itchy? I was seen in oh my god. Tonatenyawi. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Fair enough. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to... Jesus. These names! Husatawi. Jeez. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Okay. Man with a mission. Oops. Sage. Blue-haired cat boy Sage. Yeah, heck yeah, we're like likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's fine. It's past time I dealt with him. I gotta poke him. Poke. Excuse me. What's this? Hi. An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, sir? So there's this person who tried to rob me, but I overpowered him, so... What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. Yep, this is one of these. Let's see what he has to say here. My nose, stop it. Shashani Wezi. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shashani Wezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay, that was a short and sweet one. Alright, how far are we gonna go? Okay. Run, boy, run! Okay. Is this a place? I don't see him. Oh, silly me, this isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh, we really gotta... we really gotta make a move. Oh, he's a dancer now. Alright. Cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. I like the sound of that. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. I wouldn't doubt that. The vicious beasts that they are. Cerule bomb. Cerule bomb, probably. Seems like our Mikote friend is also doing the same quest. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Sunbeard. Since I'm level 97, they're grayed out. Then again, he's probably also fighting them too. Always nice to interact with some of the other players. This better be the place. Now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Are you sure about that? Ah, cactus. We got another talking point. Whee! What about these cactuses do you have to say there, sir? The Nepali tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat, alright? Freaking fair point. Oh, God. Okay. Here we are. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it. He must have escaped. Let's let's bring up the act. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahuti, you looking for me? Huh? My quarry? What must I shoot? If you want to place me under arrest, then you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, off he goes. Yeah.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Alright, voice acting. Yay. Oh, we got a crowd.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh, big crowd. Big
You've
crowd.
taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh. Hi, Aaronville.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag!
Such Western dialects.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shishenawetsi, okay.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Yeah.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, got it cornered. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh yeah.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Woohoo!
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me.
Phone,
so
please.
they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, you better believe it, boy.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh boy.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Ah, good man. It's a fair point, but good man. You had to. Classic. Too slow. And there it is.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Let's go. And there it is.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Get that boy.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Come on.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui? Dear Lord.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Hello.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Hero's got a hero. Alright. Excuse me. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I'm sure there'll probably be some way you will, at some point. And we got some banana pudding, it looked like. Oh, it's a smoothie. Ooh. Wait, whoa, wait, what's this? Noble and tender tuna. Okay. Alright. Ow, my eye. Stop it. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinewezi Springs. Oh, blue quest. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Much relax. What do we get? Oh, I got this one. You know what? Sure. Let's have ourselves our banana smoothies. Have a nice, well-fed hour boost. It's already been an hour. We've only just now gotten through this. Now I still have these down here too. And they're still pretty good. Ugh. My nose wants to be annoying. Eh. Oh, don't be yawning now. Ain't that tired. Oh, big chocobo. Big lad. We are back in Shishinewezi Springs. I don't need to mend anything, do I? No. Okay. I haven't done any fighting. Well, I haven't had to get hurt much. Nothing that damages my gear, which is always good. Namika! Hello. Ugh. Crack the fingers. Ah! I have auto thing. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Oh! Stretch. Oh my god. I'm still shaking off the sleepies. Come on. Wake up. Truly, Woklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Oh, come on now. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Oh, excuse me. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Yeah, pretty much. Hindsight is always 20/20, as the saying goes. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Lubine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakona and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Bahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakona would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as easy targets. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Yeah. Keep up the peace. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? That boy is a very fast quick draw, so understandable. Bahute drew first, but that boy was on him. Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match. make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Sounds good. Ow. That boy has the quick draw. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Indeed. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Okie doke. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Let's see what we got ourselves in the train station for. Namika! Okay. Arenville, what is our train situation looking like? Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Must be.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hello.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
It's
Especially now.
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oof.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ooh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Oh, please.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Take the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What a nod.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I was like, okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, I was gonna say yes anyway. Ooh, we got some Jabral.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Hello.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Nitoikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Zapia. Okay.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ah, nice voice. Oh my god, yes!
Something the matter?
Oh, I completely forgot! Oh my god, it's been so long since I did Shadowbringers. Oh! Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Makes
in
sense.
these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Piarionen.
Come on, no time to waste.
Oh man, what a callback. Oh. I did not even think about that. God. That is awesome. Hi, Aaronville. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ooh, new weapon, Acacia. Come, let's follow Walika. I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be at the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Argos! To me! Oh, I can't stop belching. Why must I keep belching like a fool? Oh, mind your own business, you big old overgrown cactus. But you are cool, though. Shaloni Station. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Indeed. It's a bit dark, but you can see the train a bit. Right. Oh, jeez. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's right there, because it's Aetheryte. That again. Oh, we're... Hush, phone. Getting dragged by the back again. Jump. Ah, yeah, this next weapon might actually be better than my relic one that I have. Sad to let it go, but what can you do? I can always glamour it, so... Not too big a deal. Walika. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had any direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson. So I do know, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Give me the Aetheryte. Get it. I need to attune. Ah, such lovely clean air. Freaking. You're so used to the voice acting parts, you just forget. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of oh my god, Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. This does make me think of a lot of Gridania sites. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hello. Ooh, lots of fur. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Huato. I'm Huato, chief of Mewahatsun, and this is my shun, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, the station master of Dawntrail Rally. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Jack and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. Hi. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine. But not of the Torelli sort. I gather you are not from these lands. Wow. Very investigative. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. Technically, over in Hingashi, but... grew up Eorzean. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands that you have seen. Oh, that is a long list. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Runnik for guidance. People are cutting some stuff outside. However, you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. There it is. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. That's a phrase. Well, wording. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Let me just attune real fast. Oh, the ear wiggle. Happy lad. Oh, let me attune. Please. Please. Yay. I must attune. Okay. I'll get a few people here. Alright. Hoto! Got Tawi. Ooh. I want to get it. Just help. Give me 1 second. Okay. I must indulge my explorative aetheriting or aether currenting. All right, Otto. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Ah. Got an itch on my elbow. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. This is true. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Oh, excuse me. And the railroads are part of that. Excuse me. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Runnik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. It's an understandable concern. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, I mean, he made a fair point. He's not really wrong. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Yeah, let's go with that one. He is a passionate soul. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Well, I mean, when he did come back, he was very... We are Charlian now. So, it's an understandable thought. Jack fought beside Kona, I would say Koana. Kona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Don't worry about it. I just do things. The succession... blah, blah, blah. I'm confusing myself. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? I'm sure he might. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Ooh. Now, would that mean Golul Jaja or his actual father? I wonder. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. Hear my grandma's dog. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. That's handy. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue, working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, I'm sure we will. Young Hetsaro. Good old Shepeto. Boy's got a bright future. And some very bright eyes to look for. But no, stop it. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronak. I won't be long. Off he goes. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. That's always good. Weapon! Let's see what we got. The titanium gold blade. Look at that thing. A lot of red in there. Is it better? It is not. It's higher level, but... wait. It is technically better because of the bonuses. That's where it is. Yeah, we'll use it. Ooh, nice sound. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It's true. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. By all means. Alright, let's pick up this big old box. I have 2 minutes. Don't mind me, just gonna carry this big box over my head. To the main road. Got another blue quest. We'll do that later. Fear me and my strong arms. As I am followed by a cute seal. It's so goofy, but it's so good. I had to set it down here. I wish I had that kind of strength. That'd be amazing. Being able to lift a big box of timber like that. Oh boy. Excuse me. I should think this will be enough. It was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Hey-oh. We'll see to the rest. Sounds good. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Ugh, as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Oh! You'll have to wait for the one after. I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Not because no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. Yeah, I'm a patient lad. I don't mind. I hope you'll stop by and see this train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. I'm sure we will see it. And Nitawikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. Oh yeah, they are very much like the ones in the first. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, no, not at the moment. There are a bunch of blue quests we can do, but I'm gonna save those for later. So we're just gonna head straight to Aaronville. Oh, we got this one again. Ball, orb, Alexander. One day I'll probably get that Eureka orb. I believe. Was it Eureka? I can't remember. The big reflective orb thing. Can turn into many shapes. Through the cactus. Oh my god, I'm still yawning. Dear Lord, today is one of those days, I guess. Had your fill of the sights. Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, several cutscenes. Okay. Let us depart from the station. Oh. Gonna stretch. Let's take a quick drink as well. Nice cerulean flame coming out from the top.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko was able to secure a seat.
I have faith that she did.
Here she comes!
Let that engine roar.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Always a pleasure.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Wouldn't that be the
Railroads are
day?
a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
That would be cool. Maybe one day we'll have that in reality too. Big stick of a shadow that I have.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh. Purple lightning? That was very close to us.
Gods have mercy.
What? Hello? What in the world?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Better get a move on. Look at the size of that thing. Huh? What? What in the what?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh. Ah! What direction do we go? We need to follow that airship. It's a pain in the ass, but ah! Oh, trouble is afoot. Trouble is afoot. Oh boy. Problems. Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Uklamat. Oh, there's more.
The people need our help.
Sounds good. What are they? Jeez.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Oof. These guys don't mess
I
around.
don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No! No! Damn. Uh-oh.
Someone help me, please!
No! Jeez. They do not mess around. Oh. Huh?
What did it just do?
What's going on? Ah, Golul. Oh wait, no, it's a. Not cool.
Thank you.
Save the face. Just get to safety.
Cool. Let's go.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh boy. That's a lot of them.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Bring it on! Oh. Ooh. Curious. Wonder who that could be. Oh, things got intense fast. Oh, Landsguard. Oh. Wait, what? How? What? Zeralja?
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
Why is Kettenram here?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Dear Lord.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Oh,
After
smile.
everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Big words.
Gone mad?
No. my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a
Pipe!
the very people you swore to serve.
Oh my goodness, thank you for that.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Hola, I'll be doing the hydration. Oh wow.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Jeez. Things have gotten intense.
My hands. I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Ooh, I'd question that right now. Saralja isn't the same one he's
I
been.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That works. Ooh. What a fight.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Oh. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Oh, that's the revive sound. Oh, he ain't done yet.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's not Zaralja talking.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
What is he?
I shall even the odds.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Papa?
Oh, that was a nasty hit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Hush, phone.
Sriracha, wait!
My goodness.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
So vicious.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Damn. Oh, that got intense fast. No, Papa can't die. He can't. All right, let's open up this gear. Let's see, what does this look like? Oh God, okay, freaking. Let's fix that. Okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
You're not wrong. We were just gonna have a nice train ride, and all of a sudden, freaking future ships come out of nowhere, and Zeralja's been freaking cyberized. And now we have a very wounded Gulul. There's a lot going on. How could this happen? Oh, Ketan Ram. I'm surprised he's still around. I thought Ketan Ram was... I thought he got killed. Oh, is he gonna be okay?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Aw.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
At least he's still himself.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you.
Hush, phone.
We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Oh my goodness. That was a bad time for a sneeze.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Aw. And off he goes. Man. Holy cow. Right. So, Valwuklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. And so soon after the Rite of Succession, too. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Yeah. Alphino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Jack, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Sounds good. Whew. There's a lot to take in. Whee! Ow. Oh, don't mind me. Just a nice 9,000 damage. Nothing my ankles can't handle. There they are. Those ships are still there. Any others around? Or are they just... They're just gonna be over there. Oh, the music. Whew. My word. This got intense. Angered soldier. Come on now. There we go. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wickelmont and Valcona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. There's a lot to handle. Weeping citizen. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Oh, no. Oh. Anyone behind here? No, okay. Got a dazed citizen. You alright, man? Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people. They killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? It's a hard thing. It's a hard thought. Got another one over here. One of the merchants. You alright? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first Promet attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? It's a great question. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Yeah. We unfortunately have a very cold first promise to deal with. Why he's gone like this, who knows? Hopefully we find out. You finished aiding the people here. That we have, as many as we can. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Oh man. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Elise at Bayside Bevy. Off she goes. It's a lot to check in on. Let's use the Ethernet to travel a bit quickly. Oh yeah, I think the new thing is there too. Is it? Nope. Okay. Just wanted to check. Whew. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, Zeralja. What has gotten into you? Ah. Who were those people? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Looks a bit like oil, too. Well, the markets are still running. Despite the problems. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Jeez. Oh, excuse me. Seems like the docks are faring all right. Oh. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships can continue to loom overhead. It's true. Alright, we gotta head on back. I gotta go up. Ah, my nose, stop it. Why must you choose to sneeze now? Now is not the time. This is a serious moment. Excuse me. Oh my god. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landguard hadn't fought it as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lama Chi? She's determined. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her heading towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitra Gleam Sands. Yeah, let's go. Let's go find her. She shouldn't push herself as much as she's probably going to. Spiata. There she is. Is that? No, okay, it's just a... I was gonna say, is this her frickin'... that one person that she met?
Steady now.
Oh. Voice acting.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh, he's already gone.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Aww.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
It's true.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Man.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Indeed.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Sad as it is, it's true. A warmonger like him, who's very stuck in his mindset, and for better or worse, his new physical feeling. That's not something that can be reasoned with. Not easily. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Of course. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Oh, I'm sure there are many leaders that do. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. It's true. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Yeah, that's the spirit. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Will do. Whew. Let us go and find Alize. Alright. She's all the way over there. Not many close Aetherites. Well, the plaza is. The plaza. I am wondering what that one soldier did, like what Kryl saw. Like they took something from someone. Wonder why. Oh, speaking of. Oh, you're back. By that I mean, or by that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Of course. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. If only. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. I don't think... We probably have, but I don't remember. Okay, let's just reapply that so we can keep our outfit full. Fallen soldier. Move the camera. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's just a cybernetic soldier. Just the weapon. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Yeah, you don't usually see a lot of futuristic stuff like this, unless it's like Allegan, but even then, nothing like this. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Look at the face. You know, in place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. It's like a diamond shape. Strange, strange, strange. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen anything like this before. The closest thing we've had is the Omega people. Ugh. Oh, I forgot the auto was on. I didn't even read that. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Oh, excuse me. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Well, I wouldn't say unstoppable if it's dead. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Oh, really? Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh, yeah, it's the City of Gold. The Sky di Sonori. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, we did see in the cutscene that Zoral did go there, and, well, as we know now, this is what became of him. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Yeah. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Boy, oh boy. Let's head back to the Aetheryte and go on up. Run as fast as you can, as fast as my rabbit legs will carry me. Saw. Let's get back to Sunperch. Oh my god, no, stop it. Yeah. Take a small drink while we're heading up. Good thing I can move one hand. Alright. Looks like everyone is here already. Alright. Ah, the sad music.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Voice acting.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Let's see what we know.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
Jeez.
And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Yep, and the markets are still going.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oh. Who you got, Kryl? Did you call the gang?
Greetings, everyone.
Grah! The boy! Oh, wait, who's that? Oh, and freaking Istola! Hey! They did get to come here. Let's go! The boy!
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
You can say that again.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
The boy! It's good to see you, boy. My boy. How many times am I going to say boy in the last few
Following
seconds?
the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Would make sense.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Indeed.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
Uh-oh.
It led to another reflection.
What, huh? Wait. Yes, literally.
The story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Another reflection, excuse me?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
My goodness. Oh. The echo speaks. We're gonna get the memory. Oh, we're probably gonna get to see Galuf too. Ah, there he is. That must be Galuf.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Mimian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Huh.
Seven hells!
It's a younger Kettenram.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Ah, so bright. The gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
It's open too.
Void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh my brain is going. What? There's another one. Oh, is that child who I think it is?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What? Key.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
It's closing. Oh. Huh? I'm so perplexed.
It never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
What?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Huh.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Makes sense.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
It's Kryl, isn't it? That was Kryl.
Then the child was...
It had to be.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
My goodness.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Huh.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Mm-hmm. And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Ah.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down. With a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Zeralja.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical arm.
I saw. Very nicely done.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh no. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're going to find out. I'm not going to say that second one.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We just disbanded last time.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh,
As
what?
you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, but of course.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Ugh, my nose.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
I figured as much. I knew he would.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
So where Kona's
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Understandable.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
It's very understandable.
In that case, please let me come too.
Oh?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
By all means. I wouldn't ask any other.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Oh, he is very experienced in that regard.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yeah.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Indeed. Also, I need to check my stream real fast. Anything happened? Nope. Okay. Been running smoothly. That's great. Whew. Okay. But yeah, as I was gonna say, Kona's practicality will definitely be good for keeping the home nice and stable. Oh, stretch. I know what I have to do now. Whew. Complete this quest. Foot gear. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Jack? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. The address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. It's a good idea. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. It's good to see Graha here. That boy wanted to come so bad, and he finally got to. That boy ate a taco here in the frickin' trailer. That boy better get here. Stola's a welcome sight too. I mean, I'm hack. We got another reflection what we're talking about here. One of the 14, including the source, which we're in right now. I think there were 7 left, and we've been to the first, and the void. So we've been to 2. Well, technically 3 out of the 14. Alright, let's go ahead and whoosh. Dumbfounded farmer. Hello. If Tuliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, I mean, you could attend and find out. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Of course. Alright, any other up here? Got a young Malolja there. Looks like another one's down there. Alright. Whee! Ow! Also weird audio there. I got an itch on the back of my throat. Ah! Okay. I still can't believe that we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamot is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that one. Any others? One by the stable? Oh, there's one. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the Salt? Well, I mean... I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Good idea. That's card Drum Major. Miss Cheerful. Checking on everyone? Are you? Blah, blah, words. The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. God, I can't read. I've no doubt Val Wuklamot and Valcona will share similar sentiments at their address. Alright, that's another one we don't have to tell about. He's hitting the drum! Go, man, go! Alright. Any others that I'm not seeing? Might not be anyone here since it's outside the thing, but you know, never hurts to check. Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh! My ankles! Okay. I thought I saw a llama head. I'm like, what? Or llama, alpaca. Alpaca, alpaca, alpaca. Anyone over here? Doesn't look it. Alright, well, still gotta find them. Itch, itch, itch. Probably missed one when we were up here. Oh, he's right there. Freaking buh. Sorrowful citizen. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. I'm sorry, but it's just... There's an announcement that's going to be made soon. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yeah, that. Alright, time to head to the market area. Run, bun boy, run! Ow. I have to itch. Love doing that. I have a feeling we're gonna have one in here, so let's go ahead and take a look. Shabalav TA. Whee! Al Majun, Brugevu. Okay. Nothing. Not even down here? Okay. Composed merchant. He's probably someone that's not going to need it. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. I get an itch. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Oh, we will. There's another one. It's a paranoid one. Oh, excuse me. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looking overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Oh, God. That was a hiccup. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, then I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Of course. Oh, he's struggling. Many are still hurt. Whew, cleaning up is tiring work. I'm busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. It may not look it, but we have. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah. Aww. Poor guy. Where's my... Where, there it is. Let's pet the little guy. Aw, he's been orphaned. Well, maybe not orphaned. His father might still be around. My family, are they safe? That was unfortunate. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no well, my nose. Yeah. There's no telling when those stone men will return. God, excuse me. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. My allergies are on fire today. Val Clement wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah. We need one more. It looks like that's where they are. Checking the wheels, it would look like. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clement and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Well, I mean, they have a plan. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to think about running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. All right. All this wreckage, indeed. All right, back to the. Wait, where was that? Oh, okay. I didn't see it, so I was just like, huh, where's the thing? All right, back to Valuk-Shinsa. Thrust open the doors, for the rabbit is here! Ugh. With a very stuffy nose, too. Clement. Hello. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Ah. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh my god. Quite the overachiever. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but the Star as a whole. It's true. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Ugh. Don't mind me. My nose wants to attack me. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Jack. I do my best. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. Oh, hydrate. Oh, there. Well, that's the last of that one. Time to open the other one. Okay. I put some ice in that one earlier to give it cool, so it's nice and cold. All right. We will restore peace to the nation. Hush, hush, you. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Yeah. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. But of course. Right. Ugh. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Let's go. Their father raised them well. They sure did. That he did. Do-do-do-do. Oh. We gather you here today to tell you that I am a rabbit. Nah, I'm joking. But Cool's here too. It makes sense. I sense...
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Look at her go.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
God, look at those things.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Yeah.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Yeah.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Such a big smile.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Let's go!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yeah.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
We'll bring that warmonger to heel. Very, very nice. Raha! Listening to Wokalama and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. Yeah, as Exarch. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Indeed. It's the boots. It's the very boots that I have. Refresh that. Okay. In Yasulani's shadow. I should get a button for my glamour plates. I think I have one, but I just forget. Ah! Forgetting again. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wiklamat that... There you all are. She's quick. Ah, Lamachi. Hello. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Indeed. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Terral Skygate. Let's go. We're getting into the heat of it now. Oops. Oh, yeah, let's... Ethernet, because... walking takes so long. Well, running, but it takes a while. Alright. Moya Palazzo. Alright. Alphino's chatting up with his Stola. Everyone's here? Good. Oh, hello. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralia and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ooh. We get to fight some of the Robo-Warriors. Oh, gotta bring my mouse down. Oh, there's even more. Jeez. Lensguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. I'm sure many people are like, what are those? We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jack and I know a few locals who can help. It's true. Let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Jack will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the Doom. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Good idea. We can start with Husutawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yep. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Let's go. Well, we left for just a little bit. We got a different Kamui this time. We left so shortly, and everything was just fine, and then the frickin' Future Nation attacked. Darn you, Zoralia. As much as the future stuff is cool, it's dangerous. But yeah, they're just looming overhead. Kamaka! Oh, it's you two. I'll be Val Wiklamat as well. You're a sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husutawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. And that said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Oh, what if this is true? Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehawatso. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Vamonos. I got a Gizzle Green. Oof. Okay. No, not that. Not roulette. I've got my other Kamui. Getting all the dogs. Alright, off to Shoshene. Shoshene Wesley Springs. And there's the hush phone. Yeah, look at that big old dome. I am curious on what's the inside. Lots of things to discover, I'm sure. That just reminded me. I think some blue quests have some ether currents. I think that literally just popped in my head. Like, wait, since there are ether currents that come from the quest, they're probably those blue quests that I've been skipping. Oh, not too big a deal. Oh. I'll take care of those later. But for now, we are progressing. Let's keep on going. Buklamat. And I'll clear this way. Watching for the robots. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. For now. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. Do these doors open? No. It's these ones, aren't they? Yes. Aha. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that here that the dome had appeared. Oof. So those who are riding in the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah, that was very bad timing. This also means probably Namika is... Ooh, it's another one of the soldiers. Namika's probably in that dome. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Okay, well it got taken out, that's good. It's the train station. Iate! I had a feeling. Jack, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the skies, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. That was a Stydian. Had to be. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, it's a Stydian. We're all safe, thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe. Yeah, that's a big hope there, since that's where she was going. Wuklamat. Where's a Stydian when we need him? I'm sure he'll show up. You heard about the spearmen as well. It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Estinian! Clad in his Azure Dragoon armor. Let's go. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Oh, in a way. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Oh, you better believe it. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalonia and keep an eye on things. Aye. Helping the home front. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalonia, after all. Jack can attest to that. Just not wrong. Boy can pull his gun in freaking half a second. Glad to hear it. Leave Shalonia in your capable hands. Yeah. Let's get patrolling right away then. Spirited fellow. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, just do what comes naturally. Oh, he knows. Danger comes to us, and being reckless is just... we can't afford it. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Hush, you phone. Alright. Ow. To the station! Napoli tender. The way these frickin' these frickin' cactors or sabo tenders are just so goofy. Get up there. Must use my platforming skills. Hi, Stola. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalonia. The Hetsaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. Makes sense. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? And it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. It's the train, isn't it? The train will just protect us when we go in. These are the engineers of Jektoral's railing, which operate the train between Shalonia and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. Makes sense. That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as patches between outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasomani? Wokomat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasomani. But then that big tremor struck, and not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. Happened that fast. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. It's a fair point. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. But what you need is something that'll get you there quick. And break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Oh, excuse me. That was a double belch. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Vicious, but effective. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were with the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Ooh. Some determination right there. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Oh. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Yeah, pretty much. You alright with that? Sounds good to me. I'm sure we've done it several times. There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise you'll be just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Yeah, that's a reference. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Yeah, it's pride and joy there. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Hehe. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing all over the storehouse. Okie dokie. Whew. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. Yeah? It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. And off our little brainiacs go. And again, we have a lot of brainiacs. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Got that right. Oh. Graha. What you thinking about? Well, I have no objections to the planet itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zeralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust you in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Yeah. Let's make this big old battering ram go. Don't get too turned around. Walika. Yet, my nose. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Yeah, Wokevu. We could ask Wokevu. The master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Oh, Kali! Yeah! But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermerwer. Fungentine. Zermerwer would be a ideal candidate there. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. And I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone now. Ballistas. Which I'm pretty sure the Jabral can help with. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Graha! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fungentine can help us with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will need to fire. Oh my God! Read words. We will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. If I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Yeah. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it'd be good to talk to him about it first. Sounds good. Well, I think we're set for our plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I think what we'll do is, once we get into the dome, we'll end it. I think that'll fill out the time. Hopefully. The plan's coming together. To make good speech, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Yes, we shall follow the map that we have at all times. Ugh, my nose. There he is. Graha's hard at work at the papers there. Shenza. There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Ooh, ether current. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do you for? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get some of the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure thing. Leave it to me. Great. You're friends with Iate, are you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Ooh. That's handy. Let's go ahead and grab this ether current while I'm looking at it. I have to get the rest of these off stream. Oh, got the dark bird. Polytenders. Alright, let's go and find Iate. Melancholic worker, okay. I thought that said alcoholic worker. I'm like, waha. Alright. Well, Jack, what brings you around these parts? Well, we need a miner with some experience with some very high purity ether crystals of the fire variety. The Pierce fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Eh. Oh, ether current. Ha 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 ha. I remember. Cirilla Analis. I think that's how that's pronounced. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you could believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Oh, I have a strong arm with my sword in hand, so... should be fine. Okay, let's make our way. Clear my throat a bit. Oh, duh, frickin'. Oh. I am from Fall Guys. I am Rhino. I'll have to play that again on stream someday. It's always fun. Okay. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. Well, I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Loosen up my throat, that's for sure. That's the spirit, and while you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. That would be good. We don't want to catch someone in the crossfire. Alright. Let's see if we can find ourselves some Anala. Which I think I know. Signs of the Prey. I think it's the, like, snaky kind of guys, because those are Daras, and those are also the Cerulate bombs. We'll find them. Okey-doke. Bingo. Yep, I was right. The snaky kind of guys. That was big damage. Bam. Oh, hello. Now that's a big one. Resist that, okay. And boink. Nice. Ooh, they're Kamui. It's the reddish one. Well, red glowy one. It's like blue and white. Alright. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. That itch on my arm. Felt like a mosquito bite was there. These fire crystals are going for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Shepia. Got it. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. Okay. Oh, got another Kamui. It's the white and blue one with the much brighter flame, or whatever you would want to consider that. Do. Clear my throat out, because mucus wants to be very prevalent today. I know my allergies are gonna go wild after I stream because I got a yard to freaking do. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Welcome out. How are things? Readjust my chair. Shanta told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Understandable. Oh, excuse me. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. She sounds fun. Right, let's return to help. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. You can definitely believe that. Sometime later. Oh, stretch. Ooh. Look how happy they all are. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tiliolo, I had been wondering if there was aught I can do to help. So then when I heard about the upcoming operation from Falcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Oh, Mablu! Excuse me. Dear Lord. Just trying to breathe. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Yeah. While I assisted with the efforts here, High Luminary Gefurler does the same at the capital. Nice. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. And invade that giant purple ball of doom. It's my eye. Yes, let's get to it. Ooh, the music. Explaining how the cannons work. Aww. Hush phone. And that's another day. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting of the armor and cannons. And have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love Tyrol and we love you, Val Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Alright. Hi, Walika. It was daytime just a few moments ago. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish this so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long. Won't be long till before the train's ready. Nice. Alright. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Well, I'm set, pretty much right now. Yep, let's wait for them to finish. And then we'll charge into that dome.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah. We have faith. Take a quick drink of some agua.
Finished at last!
The little freaking thing at the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Hey.
Amazing!
Let's go.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
Makes sense.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Looks great. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Absolutely. It's a shame we'll have to blow her up, yeah, sadly. But it's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Oh, this is great. Also, excuse me.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, absolutely.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Haha.
It
Good
should
old
last
magic.
long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Good old magic.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's do this.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Hmm.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's go. Vanish. Graha, how are you gonna find your way onto the train though? Ah! Full speed!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Oh yeah. Time to get ready to fight.
Here we go.
Man, how far away is that?
Stand fast, everyone.
Nice. Fear the power of paint. What? Ah, I get it. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh dear.
Oh, it had to happen. Got him. Careful now.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Ah! Blocking them with the axe. Ooh. Uh-oh. Jump! Just make sure you don't get too close to the train when you do. Woo! Bam! Big blue explosion. Oh, I see an opening.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I'm good. Let's get in there.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yes, let us indeed. Vanguard now accessible. Okay, so it's gonna be a dungeon. Well, as much as I want to get in there right now, I'm gonna end it. We've been at it for a good while, but we will definitely get in there next time. But for now, we're calling it. Oh, that was eventful. Well, we'll definitely have a good start when we come back. So let's go ahead and end off right now. Whew, okay. Start up that music. That was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Alright, let's take a gander. I know someone who I can send you guys over to. It's gonna be another bigger streamer, but he is a good guy, and I want to. Oops, if I can remember how commands work. Alright, let's go ahead and raid the ever wonderful Joe Cat. If I can hit buttons. Okay, there we go. Let's raid the wonderful Joe Cat. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'll probably stream that game at some point eventually, but when that will be, I have no idea. But in any case, I'd like to thank you guys for coming out and enjoying the stream. We'll definitely be back at it again. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. But we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching and for the follow for earlier. You got me up to 60 follows, and I'm very appreciative of that. But in any case, I'll see you guys around, and well, have fun at Joe's stream. Bye.